Good morning, everybody. Good Monday morning. Hope you're having a good start to the week. I hope you had a good weekend. I already see Kevin and Tony in the chat. Hope y'all are doing well today. I'm feeling better, man. I guess I've been somewhat down lately, and I woke up today feeling pretty refreshed and ready to go. Last week on Thursday, I thought that I'd basically lost $1,000 when my dog's tail knocked over a glass of water on my coffee table onto my laptop. But I'm using the same laptop today that was soaked on Thursday. And on Friday, everything wasn't right yet. I guess it just had to keep airing out, keep drying off, kind of reset. And my laptop has lifted itself to life. And so in honor of the laptop today, we'll be doing some Lyft rides. Now we got Giggity and Steve. What's happening? Giggity said, well, T. Well, T. I've got my typical shade spot over here to start the shift. What's up, TN? Man, I feel like we've got a lot to catch up on. Giggity said, put it in a bowl of rice. Not sure if it needs to be cooked rice or not. No, I think it's supposed to be like raw rice. So let's check out the Lyft incentive for this week. 16 rides, $175 guarantee. Tips excluded. So if we get tipped a couple times, we can work that toward the $200 mark, hopefully. It'll be somewhere around $11 per ride. We'll keep our rides less than 5 miles round trip, usually. Certainly less than 6 or 7 miles round trip. Kevin said, I'm waiting for another news anchor to do a story on me at the Citrus Connection bus terminal in Lakeland, Florida. Hello, side gig guy. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. My spirits are as high as they've been in a little while. Which is funny because on Friday, I played the worst basketball of my life as an adult. I mean, I just could not hit anything. I'm wondering, is it because I've played so much Ultimate Frisbee lately, I'm kind of out of the game. So I did get invited to play again this week. On Thursday, they're going to have me out there playing Ultimate Frisbee again. This time it's playoffs. So, the ultimate Frisbee season is coming to a close. Hopefully we can end on a high note here. And then I can focus back on my true love of basketball. What's up, Jody? Giggity said, Game 7 for the Stros, do or die. I hate the Astros, so I hope they die. It was a fun football Sunday yesterday. The Bears started a new quarterback, and the new quarterback won the game. His name is Tyson Bagent. And I have to figure out if I'm going to ride the Bagent bandwagon. Giggity said, what makes it ultimate? I think the reason it's called ultimate is because of the size of the disc. I could be wrong about that, though, but I think that's why they call it that. Jody said, so your laptop fixed itself? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, and since it started operating better, I've not noticed any other issues with it. So this thing's been pretty resilient because you guys know I have it in the sun a lot for the live streams, and I have some heat, and now it's survived some water. Tony said, I think the Broncos need to trade divisions with Detroit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough division over there in the AFC West. Jody said, told you. Yeah, she did tell me. She told me, hey, sometimes these things just need time. Just give it 24, 48 hours and it'll be back. You know, you'll never even know anything bad happened to it. And that's where we're at right now. So I'm really happy about that. Obviously, I would have just bought a new laptop, but it would have hurt the bank account a little bit, for sure. I would not have been super hype about that, but we would have gotten it done. Would have made my casino trip to New Jersey coming up here in a couple weeks. It would have made that a little more stressful. But thankfully now, the same $1,000 that I could have lost on this laptop, I can just take that to the casino and hopefully we'll have a good result. I decided this time if I win at the casino, in New Jersey, I'm buying myself a foot massager. This thing's like $300 or $400 though. It's like a really high quality one. And really, it's not just a foot massager. Like, I can put my whole calf in that thing. And so I pretty much know the exact make and model that I want. So that's going to be my reward if I leave New Jersey with some extra money. Tony says, I am at $90 now, by the way. Thank you for dropping by this morning. Yep, Tony was live this morning. I think he was doing a curry delivery, if I remember correctly. Jody said, did you get my email? No, I'm behind in emails. I must admit, I'm behind in emails. I thought we would have started by now. I know I started the live stream late, but I thought we would have an order by now. Again, what typically happens is we have to wait for a little bit, and then Lyft gives us something, and quite often they just give me ride after ride after ride after ride. I would certainly be happy with that today. I would be happy with us doing 10 lifts in this live stream just over and over and over and over. Some more things I got coming up. I took my tickets off the market to the Charlotte Hornets game on Wednesday. I had them listed for sale for a few weeks and no one snagged them. And finally the season has approached us and I decided I decided a couple days ago, hey, you know what? Not sold yet. If we go to this game, we can go get 2 free t-shirts. We might as well just go. I did not go to the season opening game last year. Last year at this time, or last year on that date, it was the bachelor party for the man that I was the best man for. So obviously I couldn't go to the Hornets game that night. So thankfully those tickets sold. But this year I'm like, you know what? This year, let's go to the season opening game. So I took them off the market. We're going to go Wednesday night. So I'm excited for that. And then Allison and I have a staycation planned this weekend. So once again, I'm probably not going to make a ton of money this. I do want to make a little more than I have been. I think Lyft is going to help me with that a lot. The Lyft incentives definitely help me make a quick $500 on the week without having to work very hard. So, we're going to do that. But we're going to do a little staycation. Instead of like paying for an Airbnb or a hotel somewhere, we're just going to stay here, but do things that we've never done before. Turn work off, turn our phones off, basically. Treat it like a real vacation. Go new places in our area, but just save money on the travel end of it. So we've kind of looked ahead. There's a Hornets game Friday night as well. I'm really hoping those tickets sell. And if we can sell, yeah, I agree, Jody. DoorDash has sucked the last couple weeks. My income is down in October for sure. Thank goodness I've made some money playing poker. But anyway, if my Hornet tickets sell Friday night, we're going to go to Winthrop University's theater. They do some plays, and they're doing some sort of play called Rent. If you're into that, I'm sure you've probably heard of that before. So hopefully Friday night we can go watch Rent. Saturday we're going to go and take the dogs on a walk at somewhere we've never been before. A park or a location that we've never been to. And then we're going to get tickets and we're going to go to, there's a museum in Charlotte called the Museum of Illusions. And there's an art museum in Charlotte that we've never been to. So we're going to go do back-to-back museums on Saturday. Tony said, barf, Rent. Lisa made me go to that Pride movie. What? Hold on. If it's about Finocchios, we're not going. I'm going to tell Allison that right now. What is the plot of Rent? Rent chronicles a year in the life of a group of friends living in Alphabet City on the Lower East Side of New York City, 1796. Alphabet City, like the Alphabet Mafia? Like the LGBTQIA silent P? Is that what alphabet means? Rent tells the story of a group of impoverished young artists struggling to survive and create a life in Lower Manhattan's East Village. Oh, they don't want to pay rent. Something about the main conflict is their desire to actively avoid paying rent. Hey, pay your rent, man. They balance their art with their income and ability to pay rent. Now, pay your rent. Go deliver some DoorDashes and pay your rent. Ceci said, I've been to the Museum of Illusions in New York City. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it's worth it because it's like basically $30 per person or $25 per person. And they said most people don't spend more than an hour. The website's like most people spend 45 to 60 minutes in the Museum of Illusions. I was like, it seems like a little bit on the expensive side, but let's do it. Steve said no one wants to pay rent. Jody said, I don't care for rent. Is the musical Rent Finocchio? I guess nobody's answered that question on Google before. Is the musical Rent gay? Oh, are all the... Hold up. Oh, wow. There's a bisexual, a lesbian, a gay, and another gay drag queen. Hey, comma, we're going to have to rethink going to see Rent. Oh, man, what a bummer. Hey, we'll find something else to do. Tony said, yeah, I was like, Lisa, this ain't my style, bruh. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Tony. Appreciate that. I'm surprised Allison didn't know that. Oh, Tony just like typed the same exact thing that I saw on the internet. Allison just said, okay. I wonder why she's not like, why? Jody said, did you get a haircut? No. No, I did not. Tony said, party pooper. I took the hit so you wouldn't have to. Ceci said, I like musicals. I used to think I didn't like musicals, and now I'm more mixed because I'm a huge fan. I'm a really big fan of Hamilton. And then I think it was called Annie Go Get Your Gun or something like that. Something about Annie getting a gun. I went and saw that in person. And it was pretty good. It's pretty decent. I thought it was worth the time. Allison said, oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just didn't know, Tony. I appreciate that. Like, neither of us would have enjoyed that whatsoever. So. I mean, I might have. That might have been one of those where you walk out or you leave at intermission or something. I don't know. I don't know what the etiquette is at musicals. Ceci said The Greatest Showman. That I like that one as well. I can actually. I actually liked that so much that I learned one of the songs on the piano. I can play the piano tune that's probably most associated with The Greatest Showman. I know how to play that one. Giggity said, I seen Annie Get Your Gun when I was like 7 years old. Sweeney Todd. I've never seen Sweeney Todd either. Giggity said, Tony's so based. TN said, concerts over musicals for me. Yeah, that and like comedy shows. I'm a big comedy show guy. In November, we're going to see Theo Von in person. Can't wait. Ceci said the cowbell. The Grubhub Queen. I would love the Lyft notification sound. That would be awesome. Oh, we got a Bill Burr mention in the chat. Yep. I'm a big fan of Bill Burr. And hopefully the art museum will be worth it. That one's only like $15 per person. So it's cheaper than the Museum of Illusions. And I don't know. It's not like super my thing, but Allison really likes doing that stuff. And I like it more than I thought I would. We went to the art museum in Chicago. That like really big famous one. And it was pretty neat. You know, it was definitely interesting. I didn't hate it, you know. I was going around and there was some stuff I thought was cool. There was some other stuff I thought I could do that in about like 6.5 minutes, maybe 5.5. Oh, Ceci said Sweeney Todd is a movie with Johnny Depp. Giggity says, I've seen by chance in the movie. The musical that I really don't like is also a movie. It was called Les Miserables or something like that. I was like, this is absolutely miserable. I actually didn't get through it. I mean, we did about maybe 10 minutes, and I was like, when's the first song gonna end? I was like, how long is the first song? And Allison was like, it's already been like 2 or 3 songs. And I was like, oh, this hasn't just been one song? Didn't it end? And she was like, they're gonna sing the entire time. And I was like, oh, okay, well, no. I'm done with that. No. I mean, a musical's fine, but there has to be some I mean, you can't just be singing the whole time. It's got to be at least a little bit of no singing. DoorDash, what's up with you? Are you sure you're at the right location? Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing what I do every day. There's not much I can do about the fact that it's so slow. Unless you were to argue, well, get that 9% acceptance rate up. But I'm not willing to cheat to do it, so. All these other people using the glitch and becoming top dasher and stuff and getting all the good orders. Hey, I just sit here and make no money. But hey, we got Lyft. I'm telling you, Lyft does this thing where they make me wait for an hour. And then all of a sudden they give me one, and then they keep me on a loop. Just gotta be patient. Giggity said it's Monday, don't expect much. Tony said, you know we are in a bad space when my 10-year-old has to worry about not offending LGBTQ 10-year-old. No, they don't. No, they don't. Be offended. I mean, what are you going to do? Be offended. We're going to go 625 down the interstate just to get moving. There's just as good a chance that we'll get Lyft rides down there too. I mean, there might be a better chance that we'll get Lyft offers down there. So that's what we're going to do. We can go through the Starbucks drive-thru right here.
Head north toward Lygon Drive.
Tony said had to move her off of the soccer team. What? Hold up. So you had the coach is a mother of a player on the 10-year-old soccer team. And supposedly that 10-year-old at the age of 10 thinks that she's a lesbian or something. And so you had to take your daughter off the team just so that little 10-year-old's not offended? What a time we live in, man. What a time. I'm going to be better off going inside to pick this up. Man, yeah, I just can't get myself to care about offending anybody anymore. I had somebody over the internet, I think it was this weekend, tell me something about the alphabet mafia or gays or the LGBTQ or something like that. They were like, I'm gonna like screenshot this and dox you. Like, I'm gonna dox you. And I was literally like, what? I mean, what are you gonna do? Everybody knows how I feel about all that stuff. Everybody already knows I don't jive with that stuff. Our friend Bren in the gig community, Bren Grace, posted a short, and he asked a question, and I answered. Well, let me see if I can play it for you.
So, as someone who has recently given my life over to God, or just acknowledged that there is a higher power in control, right? I'm having some issues with Christianity. One of those issues, we'll just tackle one at a time. That is the issue of homosexuality being considered a sin, even an abomination, right? And I have trouble with that because I completely disagree with that, right? And I think that this could be a determining factor in which direction I go spiritually, because I feel as though people are different. I'm accepting of that, and as long as they're a good person and have a good character and don't cause any harm towards themselves or to others, I see no sin being committed at all. I think all people should be treated with respect, regardless of who they are. So, what do you Christians feel about this topic here, or anyone for that matter? Not.
Yeah, there's a lot of flaws in that, I haven't read all these other comments. I was one of the first commenters on this thing. And of course, because it's me and I was early to it, there's a whole bunch of replies to my comment because I was one of the first ones. And, hey, I just, when I see stuff like that, I feel the need to, like, just drop some truth. I mean, he's asking, he's asking. He's asking for an answer. I'm going to give him an answer. So it was funny to me when somebody's like, I'm gonna dox you. And I'm like, good luck, man. I mean, I'm gonna, good luck. It's like he thought that he was catching me in a moment of weakness or something like that. Nah, man, I'm pretty consistent on this. No one's gonna be confused when you say, oh, dude, guess what I found out about Welty? Guess what I found out? Everybody's gonna be like, yeah. Did you not see him going to Panera Bread? Did that? What's up, Chris? I'll be right back with the food. Chris said, dang, have I jumped in on the middle of a deep and meaningful conversation? Yeah, hey, that's typical here on Welty, though. You never know. You pull a Welty live stream up, we might be just fooling around, or we might be in a deep conversation. You never know. That's a good sound to hear, baby. That's the first time we've heard the Lyft sound today. I couldn't accept that one, but it does mean that I think they're going to start to work us into rotation. Told you. That one's no good either, but shouldn't be too long and we'll get a good one. Chris said, yeah, dude, just here to watch the American Dream. Giggity said, I just don't understand the whole pride thing. Yeah, one way or the other. Yeah. I mean, no matter who it is you're sleeping with and who it is you're attracted to, why are you prideful one way or the other? And I'll tell you why. It's because they've convinced themselves that they're some sort of these people are proud of the oppression that they feel that they are under. Because a lot of people live really lame lives and don't accomplish much of anything. And they don't have much impact. And so what they do instead is decide that, well, just, my mediocrity is actually really impressive given all of the oppression that I'm as a Finocchio. Therefore, give me put all this attention on my sexuality, and maybe it'll seem like I lived a good life because I started from behind. I started so far behind as a Finocchio, and I made it to mediocre. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. Jody said, Ryan, did you watch the bloopers at the end of The Chosen? I remember, I don't think so. Chris said, Australia has a seat for everyone at the pub. What apps are you running today, Welty? We got DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, and Lyft. And I'm really only doing the food delivery until Lyft gets fired up, you know? I'm just waiting. Because I've got an incentive on Lyft this week. So my most profitable trips this week going to be doing Lyft. I'm just doing food delivery to fill some time until we get started. What's up, Bobby? Oh, there's a speed bump right there. Y'all know I hate speed bumps. I feel like I can deal with a road hump. But I don't like a speed bump. To me, there's a significant difference between the two. Chris said, does multi-apping work between food and rideshare in the States? Australia's apps hang us for it. Well, I don't really do them simultaneously. As soon as I get a Lyft ride, I'll either turn my food delivery apps off or pause them, you know? There's only been one occasion in my whole life where I've picked up a Lyft client with food in the car. Only once. Bobby said, just popping in to say hi. Sorry I haven't been around much. Been really limiting the amount of channels I visit. No, not a problem, Bobby. I'm honored that I'm in the small list. And to be honest with you, I mean, I was only live one day last week. So you haven't missed much. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good start to the week yourself. I hate when stickers pop open. Giggity said, speaking of humps, hello, Bobby. Chris said, Uber is our big company over here, and it blocks drivers off from doing both. Chris says you pick either Uber Eats or Uber Rideshare. Well, Chris, I don't think it's any breaking news that the United States is a little more free than Australia is. No offense. I don't know how long it'll be that way, unfortunately. Chris said, good call. Yeah. Well, I got to celebrate my freedom while I've still got it, because these days I don't know how much longer it's going to be. I don't know where we're headed right now, man. But right now, in 2023, I'm still happy to live in the United States before anywhere else. Although Australia is definitely one of the places that I would go. Like, if you told me you've got to leave the United States right now, and we'll give you a free ticket anywhere else, I think I would choose Australia, to be honest with you. Because I like my I like South America. I like the Latin culture too, but it's a little hot though. Like, I feel like I can vibe and get along with all several of the Latin cultures, no problem. And I think I would succeed there too. It's just the heat. Chris said, dude, come for a surf. I would like to, I'm way more hesitant about travel than I used to be. We got a little 1125, 4.8 miles. Keeping us on the food delivery.
Head east toward Old Springdale Road.
Keeping us on food delivery, which I'm not stoked about, but it pays well. Tony said, Ryan, have you used your microphone yet? No, I still have not. Chris said, too many guns in Texas. But I wouldn't complain about the size of the stakes. Oh, Chris said we had the longest lockdown in the Western world in COVID-19. Man. Sheesh. Giggity said there's never enough guns. What's too many? Yeah, I don't think it's about how many guns there are. I think it's about what's the ratio between the amount of bad people with weapons and the amount of good people with weapons. And if you can keep a good ratio, then you're safe. And the only way to keep a good ratio is to allow gun ownership. Otherwise, you're guaranteed to have a bad ratio. Tony said my ratio of gun ownership is have as many as you can possibly afford. Make sure you have ammo, though.
Head southeast, then turn right.
Man, I'm pretty convinced. That the reason that they did door-to-door with the vaccine is because of how many people have guns in America. I truly don't have the confidence that they would not have done that if we didn't.
Turn right toward Old Springdale Road, then turn left. Turn left toward Old Springdale Road, then turn right.
Jody said 475. I'm an hour in now. What the F? Why did you do a 475 one? Was it like a 1 mile or something?
Turn right toward Old Springdale Road, then turn right onto Old Springdale Road. Turn right onto Old Springdale Road.
I forgot earnings. We're a few minutes. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna be at. Oh, it was less than a mile. Okay, that makes sense. Here in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna be at. What, 1750? We'll be at 1750. All DoorDash. If Lyft gets going, we'll be making money hand over fist, though, man. All we need is a few lifts in a row. We'll definitely be above $20 per hour today. Chris said, I don't know what happened in the States, but in Australia, it hit a point that if you left the house to any bar or restaurant, you needed to scan a vaccine. Yeah, see, that's like inhumane. You get like, I probably don't have to convince you of that. That's anti-human behavior right there. Chris said we rioted. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Giggity said, yeah, they had similar rules during the Holocaust. I used to wonder things like you would hear growing up, well, you better learn history or it'll repeat itself. Or I would just wonder straight up, like, man, how does someone convince themselves? Truly, somebody has to be convinced enough that flying a jet into a tower to kill a few thousand people is worth it and productive, because you're killing yourself. You're guaranteeing to kill yourself when you wake up one day and decide to do that. And now I've seen what's happened in the last 5-6 years, and I'm like, oh, nah, man, all these people that think that we're so much better than people from the past. Oh my God, we would never have slaves. Yeah, we would never do that. We're so advanced. We're so beyond that. We've learned so much. You want to bet? All these people need is the opportunity to get away with it, and they'd do it again. I don't buy their crap at all. If they knew they'd get away with it, they'd do it again. These people have no sacred honor. That's why when they judge me, I don't care. I truly do not care. Because I know, I'm not being fooled by any of them. They're not fooling me. How do I change the DoorDash navigation from Google Maps to Apple Maps? Tony said, Ryan, what do you think about evolution? It's like a super broad question. What do you mean, Tony? Give me like a more, little bit more specific question. Chris said, Tony going with the hard questions. I don't know if it's a difficult question. It's just a broad question. Oh, like, did humans evolve or were we created? Well, I believe in the Genesis creation story. I believe that within the human species, there's been evolution. Oh, I got a cop right behind me, y'all. Hold up. Tony said 7 literal days or 7 however many years is that. Yeah, I think the day measurement might be different than we understand it. But who am I to know the answer to that? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. Giggity said, somehow I think God says God's days don't equal Earth days. Tony says, do you think Adam and Eve were real? Yes. Tony said, I only asked because a lot can be made sense based off worldview. We've got our 1750. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the pinned comment here. Okay, if I seem distracted, it was because there was a cop behind me, and I'm in a part of town that I don't normally drive, so I'm a little bit just trying to pay a little bit closer to attention to the road. Tony said, if we all made it here by random chance, then nothing actually really matters. Ugh. Tony said, also, God doesn't need time to exist. Yeah, we've been having a lot of the like time scale discussion in my church lately because we just went through we just went through 6 months of Revelation, and this week was the final week. So we just wrapped it up and we read the final verse of the Bible and talked about how the Bible ends with grace. The final words of the Bible talk about the grace of God. Similar to how it starts, right? And talking about kind of the final calls to action of the Bible. I think it's like, what is it? Revelation 22, 17 and 18. It's calling all the groups of people to come. Tells the thirsty to come. But man, there's a whole lot in Revelation about XYZ is gonna, and it's gonna last this amount of time, and then this is gonna happen, and it's gonna last this amount of time, and it's like, dang, man. I'm glad I've been going through this series for sure, because golly, I mean, I had a super, I don't want to say incorrect, but incomplete. I had an incomplete understanding of what the end days are going to look like and how long it's going to take. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a long time. So I used to hear all these people be like, oh, dude, you never know. The world could end tomorrow. No, it actually can't. It cannot. Because we've not begun a lot of the end days yet. And it's going to take years after that. Chris said, oh, hold up. Before I get into that, what's up, Brandon? Tony says the final words of the Bible never happen because it is a living word. Hey, that's a fair point. That's a good little point there, Tony. Its authority never ends, but I understand the context from which you are speaking. Chris says, Welty, do you invest? Yes, I do. Let's go look at it, because I looked at it yesterday and we were down. Should I take this right here? I would have to hit a U-turn. I would have to hit a U-turn in order to accept this 75 for 4.5 miles. I'm going to say no, y'all, because that's going to put us in Newport. I turned it down. I declined it. Because I'm looking for Lyft rides anyway. Where's Lyft at? Yeah, Chris, I'll show you my portfolio here in a second. Would I be better off doing $6.50 for 3.6 miles? Going up there. Yeah, I think I'd be better off with this one here. I really do. $6.50, 3.6. I don't know how well you can see that because there's a lot of glare on the screen. I accept. Let's go get $6.50. Another DoorDash. Thankfully, I've got 4 whole days to complete the Lyft incentive. That means I only need to average 4 rides per day. So even if I don't do any today, we should still be able to do 16 rides in 3 days later in the week. But I would like to get a couple of them done today. Brandon said, well, Steve said, nope, when God wants things to happen, it's not going to take long. No need for it to be drawn out. Man, go read Revelation. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm sitting in the middle of the road talking about Revelation. Okay, we're back up a little bit today. So I'm sitting at 28.7, but really, I mean, I should be like, the fact that look how we've done in the last week. We're down almost $900, almost 3% in the last 7 days. Look at the 3-month graph. Down $1,500, almost 5% in 3 months. So we've got some work to do, Chris. We need the account to look a little more healthy, and I want to be putting more in. It's been a while since I really added to it. Chris said, doing better than me. I'm down 10K. Well, it depends how much you started with. If you're a multimillionaire, then being down 10K is not a big deal. Chris Doe's here as well. What's up, Chris? Congratulations on the win at home. First time winning at home since for a while for the Bears. Yeah, it was a big one for Tyson Bagent. It was weird to watch a game like that. We controlled it the whole way. If I remember correctly, I think. Yeah, because I was watching other games at the same time too. But we got out to a lead and never gave it up. I think Bagent looked more natural and comfortable, and he made a few throws easy that Fields does not necessarily make look easy. We had a bunch of safe throws, but he was completing them. I mean, he had like 20-something completions. We've had games with Fields where in the first half we have like 2 completions, like 1 or 2 completions. And I thought some of the most impressive plays that Bagent had were some throwaway. Basically he was sacked and he would chunk the ball out at the last second, get rid of it, incomplete pass. Justin Fields doesn't seem to be good enough at that because he has the ability to get away, and he's so used to being able to get away that it doesn't go through his mind to throw it away. He thinks, no, I'm just going to break the tackle. And it's hard to do that in the NFL. And Bagent said, nope, I'm not breaking this tackle. I'm not getting out of this sack, but I can just throw it away. And that's a valuable trait. That's a self-awareness deal. It takes self-awareness to do that. Chris said, hold your positions in DCA, and in 3 years when interest rates adjust, your shares will. Yeah, I'm just invested in a S&P 500 ETF. Stock ticker symbol VOO. So I'm definitely not thinking about selling it. I've got no sell it. We'll just wait. Kevin said Fields plays hero ball. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I mean, it was only a we're not that far removed from him throwing what was it, like 3 touchdowns to DJ Moore on Thursday Night Football. But we've got the Panthers pick. We've got the Panthers first round pick this year, and that's going to be such a valuable pick that, and just the way the NFL is going, like if the quarterback doesn't work, if it's not working under the rookie contract, you don't really want to, we better not do what the Giants did with Daniel Jones. Giving him all the money, even though he was only decent at best. We'd better not do that. Chris said I'm a disgusting crypto fiend. Chris, that's something that I've never done. I have never owned any crypto. Brandon said Welty looked like a kid in a parent-teacher conference in his rideshare rodeo stream. Who was my dad? Who was the teacher? Was Tremaine the teacher and Steve the dad? Or was Steve the teacher and Tremaine the dad? I'll head inside to pick up while you answer that for me, because this is a restaurant where I have to prepare the drinks myself. I'm going to have to make a 30-ounce no ice peach punch. 30-ounce no ice peach punch. Let's go. Let's get it. Tony said I never make drinks. I tell them cucks to make it themselves or I will drop the order. There's certain restaurants around here that's just how they operate. And I know that ahead of time when I accept the order, you know, so whatever. American Deli over here in South Carolina. And it's not just one location either. It's like all of them do that. They just give you a cup. Chris said, isn't there insurance gaps or like you need food to prepare all food or something? Tony said, apparently not, but I think there should be. They give you a cuck or a cup. They give me a cup. They gave me a good cup. Yep. Very surprised at this point. Very surprised that we haven't had any lifts yet. What's it going to take for us to get a Lyft ride? Especially when I'm not being picky, you know? I'm not being picky. I'll do any lift less than like 6 miles. I don't feel like that's being super picky. Tony brought up Mo Monday. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Mo Monday today. Welty advertising DeWalt tools. Oh, in the commercials. Hang on now. Why would we go that way? Why would I not turn right here? Yeah, dude, we're turning right here. I'm telling you, I need to get my navigation changed back to Apple Maps. Yeah, dude, DoorDash wanted me to go like an extra mile. No way. No way. Tony said, get it right. It's DeWalt. Nice. Chris said, get that DeWalt affiliate link set up. Oh, I got another freaking cop right here. I might as well turn Walmart Spark on while we're over here. Just in case. Oh, I can't. I'm telling you, they need me to like verify my identity every like third day. Oh, is this a gravel road? Oh, I hate gravel roads, man. Dang. We've worked for $24 in a little over an hour and a half. It's not terrible. If we could just get some lifts going, I feel like we'd be in a good position. Bud Soda, what are you trying to say? What type of Joe Biden message was that? Work, man. Sorry, your shop only went bad. System outage and volume. Chris said, waiting for a guy in a tent to come out and get food. Man, I did a DoorDash in, man, where was this? This must have been Maine. It must have been in Maine. And the person that ordered the DoorDash, they tipped really well. It tipped like $10, something like that. And I delivered to a, like, it wasn't a house. It was, he was living in not even like a trailer though, like a small unit that you would hitch to the back of a truck. Like, this thing was probably, like, you probably couldn't even walk a horse into it. Like, small, so small that you could not fit a horse in it. And that was his entire living structure. A pop-up camper. Yeah, that might be what it is, yeah. Let me work on this ID verification here for Walmart. To continue using the app, we need to confirm your identity again. Oh, I gotta like show them my face. Hold still. Look left, look right. Now we're good. Spark now. Brandon said seeing Giggity without a wrench is like seeing my cousin without a shirt. It just doesn't feel right. Giggity said this is a safe space, Bud Soda. No need to be ashamed of being Democrat here. Tony said if it weren't for Biden, I'd have nothing to laugh at. Chris said American politics are hilarious to Australians. The Cheeto man or the dude with dementia. I don't think it's funny at all. And Chris, don't forget about ChatGPT. The new kid on the block. Old ChatGPT. Vivek Ramaswamy. Look out. He's on the rise. Bud Soda said, I hate this new receipt thing. Verification on DoorDash so much. Bud Soda says, and Chris, your politicians are just plain evil. Man, how am I going to do 16 Lyft rides if I can't even do one? How are we going to go from 0 to 16, man? Got some work to do. Come on, Lyft. I might have to wake up earlier one day. I might have to wake up at like 6 in the morning. Because it says one of the busiest times of the day for Lyft in my area is well before I even start the live stream. From like 6 in the morning to like 5 in the morning to like 8. Which that makes sense if people are trying to get to work. Brandon said, will there be a rideshare song? I can work on it. They told me that I can put 79 minutes of audio on the CDs, on the mixtape. And so I've still got some room, so we can work on it. Jody said, how long do you have to do the 16? We have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We have 4 days, 4 rides per day on average. But like I said, I'm going to be busy Thursday night. I'm going to be busy Wednesday night. So we need to get the majority of these done today and tomorrow. And we have done 0. The airport runs are good when there's not an incentive going on. But on a week like this, I'm looking for really short ones. But y'all see, I mean, I get them. I just don't know why it's taken, like, it's just really weird. It's like Lyft freezes me out and doesn't send me any until all of a sudden, like, they need me and I take one and then the floodgates open and they give me a whole bunch of them. It's weird. Bud Soda said, I'm hearing excuses, Ryan. No, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do what it takes in order to make this $175. I'll wake up early. I don't care. I'll wake up early. I'll stay up real late if I need to. Technically, I have until 5 a.m. Friday. So if Thursday night, after the Ultimate Frisbee game, if I haven't hit the incentive yet, I'll just stay up all night and grind it out. Chris said, we need a DoorDash wrap beef. Chris, who do you recommend I beef with? There should just be a song on the Aaron Boy mixtape, just out of nowhere, like for no reason, where I just roast somebody and start a beef. Just it all, just somebody. I should pick one of these gig tubers at random and just go in on them, and they'll be like, "What? What was that for? Why'd you do that?" Bud Soda said skip Frisbee. Bud Soda, I told you, it's playoffs this week. It's playoffs. Chris said UDM. Tony said go in on John Billings. No kidding, Tony. That AI tool actually made some good shorts, huh? Chris said yes, John Billings. Just make a... I don't give John a warning. I just start sending the Aaron Boy mixtapes out with a diss track like that. Look at that. Here we go. 2.5 miles round trip. 5-star customer. Let's go. Cody. I'm picking up a Cody. Where's Jody at? What if it's Jody's son, Cody? Here we go. Now we'll make some money, y'all. Now we'll make some real money today. Let me so y'all can see the road. How about that? A pretty solid angle, right? It looks like I'm in the middle of a field, but that's just a bush. But it looks like I'm in the middle of like a field. All right, let's get going. See, now you can tell it's just a bush. The bush of dreams. Let's go, baby. It's been too long since we did some good lifts. I mean, I'm hype. I'm so hype. What's up, Jonathan? Dashing. Brandon said dashing grandpa. Brandon said Welty gets white Lyft privilege with his Lyft incentives. I never see those as a proud Hispanic. Little milk check. Brandon, are you giving me a milk check? Allison told me not to say that. She was like, don't talk about milk check. I heard Josh Allen, quarterback of the Buffalo Bills, use the phrase milk check. I didn't know what that was. But now I do. Giggity said, I'm a Bush expert. And yes, that's a proper Bush. Tony said Lisa could sell her milk to bodybuilders for $4 an ounce. On like the dark web. Selling some milk on the dark web. Okay, here we go.
What's up, big dog?
How's it going?
Pretty good. You doing all right today?
I'm well, ma'am. I'm Ryan.
Hey, Cody, you're picking up me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Going good. It's farming right down the road.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of y'all from here I take over there.
Yeah, on the prescription.
Gotcha.
Hello. Hey. 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 Yeah, he said that I can't. He said it'd be Thursday before he came home. Dude, he asked me about Jeremy, man. I told him, I guess. He said, but he had noticed Jeremy was acting weird. He just noticed that Jeremy was acting weird. Yeah. password. I hate I told on that. Really, I don't like that. That's gonna be my fault. Who? Gary's out of town. Robbie's calling me. Let me see what he wants. All right, look. Hello. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I got Richards still. I can get. Yeah. When do they need it gone? I can ask him today. It might be tomorrow. And I can ask him today about it and see if he'll let us use it. Without it being, with it being something that we're going to be making money on, he might ask for a few bucks, But I might be able to talk him into it. Let me just use it. All right, no problem. All right. I appreciate it, big dog.
Oh, sure thing. You have a good rest of the week.
Oh yeah, you too, bud. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you, bud.
All right, we got one. 15 more to go. Where can I get some shade at? Right here? Is that? No. Oh, we got some shade back here. All right. I guess I'll have to start my food apps back up because I was hoping Lyft would. Now, what's 175? We're going to assume that I'm going to hit this incentive this week. 175 divided by 16 would be $10.93 per ride. So we're going to pretend like we're going to go ahead and earn that, which moves my daily earnings $34.93. 2 hours. We need a few more of those, then we'll be good. Oh man, I see some funny comments up in here. Oh, there's no beef between me and Dash and Grandpa. Fake news. Fake news. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I had another Lyft request right there, and it was good, and I missed it because I had my volume down. No way. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Missed opportunity right there, y'all. Missed opportunity. Golly. It was moving in the right direction, too. Oh, that is so upsetting, bro. Brandon said, "Can you send me the $9 cereal? I want to try the peanut butter flavor." If you want to pay shipping, I'll send it to you. Golly.
Can you?
But Soda said $47 delivered easy cater tomorrow. Brandon said, "I'll send you $40 for a stamp if you can put it in an envelope." It's just going to arrive as like crushed up powdered cereal. It's not even going to be intact anymore. It's just going to be this, just a grinded up version of bad cereal. Chris said, "Don't worry, bro. Law of averages will bring another big one." Yeah, that was a missed opportunity, though. Without question. Failure. Brendan said that's nasty that I still have that cereal. That was not that long ago. When was that? Was it 1 month ago? Let's see. I uploaded that video on September 20th. So that cereal's 4 weeks old. Is that too old to eat? Giggity said send it pre-packaged in a bowl with milk. You can get the milk from Tony. Oh my God. Is 4-week-old cereal bad? Sending me $3 offers. $3 for going the same direction that I could have gone and gotten $10 on Lyft. Man, I'm a cuck for that for sure. That was cuck worthy. Missing that offer. Cuck alert. Hey! We can rock with that, right? 4.5 miles total. We're doing it. 4.5 miles round trip. We're going to end up like right back here where we're sitting right now. 2.2 miles down, 2.3 miles back to the same spot. That rescues my mistake a little bit. A little bit. Chris says, I don't think Tony Jew has any to give. Chris, did you miss the joke earlier? Tony's wife, Lisa, could sell her milk for $4 an ounce right now. Supposedly, that's the rumor. I didn't start the rumor. Why do I have a feeling that Lisa would not love this line of conversation? Tony, you have to buy Lisa some chocolate now. Tony's go-to move, buy some chocolate. This would be even better if I could get my laptop in a fixed position. Right there. Oh, we're going to go through a red light, kind of. Yellow. Orange. That was probably orange. Yeah, this is a decent camera angle, right? Yeah. Tony said I gotta buy some milk chocolate. Oh man. Oh man. We got another police car up here. I usually don't see this many police on a lunch shift. Maybe we got something going on. Somebody's on the loose. Dad Dash is here. What's up, Welty? Hope day is going well. Hey, you as well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. We're about to make our second lift of the day. For the record, we also made $24 on DoorDash before we started with the rideshare. Hello, how are you? I'm Ryan.
All right.
Getting you back toward the McDonald's?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How's your day going?
Well, I'm going back to work.
What
So,
you mean by that?
Well, we do a third shift, so I did third, and I worked up until like 7 this morning, and now I'm going right back in for night shift.
You take a little nap?
Try to.
Adding new Lyft ride to queue.
At least a couple hours. It was better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work at the McDonald's on Mount, but they never ever had me do a shift like that.
Well, he had bare minimum people, and
Oh,
the only terms and conditions I was going to agree to do that if they were to give me extra payout.
well, time and a half?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should for sure.
Then my girl like, I don't know about time and a half. So her head above her was like, well, she has 2 kids, so that means you pull her away from her kids.
Right?
Pay her for her time.
How old are your kids?
9 and
Adding
7.
new Lyft ride to queue.
9 and 7. Okay. So they're probably in school anyway.
Yeah, they in school. So it's not as bad versus if they were smaller.
Yeah.
Then they do after school stuff. So
Y'all get a bunch of Winthrop students that eat at this one over here?
we actually got a whole bunch that work with us.
Oh, work. Okay.
So that's another reason why I work the hours I work, because some of them, you want to accommodate them studying and their study time and class time. So
Yeah.
Adding new Lyft ride to queue.
Were you working when this Burgers and Barley got hit?
Actually, I left literally 45 minutes before that happened.
No kidding.
Like 45 minutes flat.
Wow.
And Andrew, she called me because she thought I was still out here. And I told her, no, I'm not out here. She said, well, you know, the Burgers and Barley got hit. Somebody ran into the building. Like,
Yeah. Man, that's crazy.
So me and my neighbor, we rode by here and we were just like, wow.
Well, I hope you have a good little shift here and get some rest.
Thank you. I'm going to try to.
Alrighty.
You have a good day.
You too. All right, y'all. We've got another Lyft ride to run into. I'm going to be behind in the chat because I'm just going to keep it moving. But that did put us at, 45.86. I told y'all, once Lyft gets you moving, they keep you moving. For the most part. For the most part. Where are we going now? This way. This one right here is less than 3 miles round trip. We've got 1.1 miles to the pickup. And about another 1.5 after that. Chris said American passengers are quiet. In Australia, they don't shut up the whole ride. It totally just depends on the person here. It's usually night and day. There's people who will talk their head off, and then there's people who you can hardly get a word out of them. But the good rides, for the purpose of, for the entertainment value, obviously, I want the client to be talking a lot. Brandon said, I guess Welty doesn't do mints in the back anymore. I think there are still, yeah, there's still plenty back here. I forgot to bring it up. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Oh, man. My name's Ryan.
Okay.
Heading to Pathway.
Yes, sir.
Cool deal. How you doing today?
I'm fine.
If you need more air back there, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll one down a little bit.
Windows?
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Adding new Lyft ride to queue.
Yes, sir. All the way in the back.
You want me to go around?
Yeah, at the back with the yeah. Right here with
You said,
keep it right here with the steps at.
okay.
Right here. Thank you.
Of course. You have a good rest of the day. Brandon said Welty should have a gig work rap name. I'm thinking Lil Earnin or Lil Income. That's really good. Lil Income is, I think Lil Income is good. Brandon loves to roast me even when I'm actually making $20 an hour. Because now we get to update this thing and it's going to say we're at 56.79. Now we're starting to make a respectable amount of money in 2 hours and 38 minutes. One more Lyft ride today on pace for 4 per weekday, which is what we need to do on the live streams this week. Brandon said Lil Income has a nice ring to it. I could start the rap song. I could say, Lil Income incoming. Here comes Lil Income. How much longer should we go? Keep working? Keep working it? Let's see, I got another 47% battery on the laptop. So I think we could keep going a little bit. Boat Soda would be like, what do you mean you just started? He'd be like, you're thinking about quitting? Not even 3 hours into your shift? Dude, do you guys see what the back of that car says? Above nitro, do you see that? You see what that says? I don't know if y'all can see that because I'm not about to just read it. It says the NIGLER. I'm not even sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be saying it. But so there's Bud Soda, get to work. Bud Soda says keep working. You're not done yet. Yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it. Dude, maybe I'll be able to show you right here. Look at the back of this car. I don't know if you can see that. Chris said, what's the deal with DoorDash sucks? Man, I don't know anything about that, man. Anything that's going on recently, I have no idea. I'm out of the loop. What's up, Nick? What is happening? Chris said, I've had him in comments in the past and just watched your video from 2 months ago and was like, I don't know where he's coming from. Brandon said, remember the days listening to the Glitch Welty videos? But next it will be listening to Dashing Grandpa go 2 hours talking about his beef with Welty. We don't have any beef. I don't know what you're talking about. This one's good right here, y'all. Lyft ride, less than 4 miles round trip, and it gets me really close to my house. I don't know, man. This might be how we close it out on the live stream today. It'd be a really easy way to end the shift right here. We will be at 67 bucks earned in 3 hours. 22 an hour. Yeah, I think I can rock with that. Oh, they just canceled it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Ride canceled. Darn it. It was almost too good to be true, y'all. That was like the perfect lift. Never mind. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Glad you're having a good day, Nick. That sounds good. Brandon said, imagine a drug dealer getting into a Welty Lyft. This dude is for sure DEA, laptop, glasses, and hat. Looks like he's 19. Yeah. Fake gig worker. Undercover cop. All right, we're going to find some shade over here somewhere. Tony said $72 Lux Blacks to the airport. Nice. Y'all cracking me up in the chat. Brandon said, just ask Bud Soda for some shade. He's throwing it your way. Oh, I see. Bud Soda said, what'd he say? Bud Soda said, Welty can barely grow a chin strap beard. It's true. That's true. Jody said, I ended with 42. I'm okay with that. That's not bad, considering, man, you went on a run right there because you were at $4.75 and now you're at 42. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gigi said Bud Soda's heavy-fisted. It's hard for him to pull a punch. Yeah, Bud Soda's heavy something. I don't know about fisted, but he's definitely a little heavy. Got you back, Bud. Brandon said, Welty is like the BetterHelp app for low-income earners. We come here to feel better about our low earnings. Said you're about to make it into a rap song, Bud Soda. I've already got Bud Soda referenced in a rap song. Y'all just haven't heard it yet, but it'll be on the Aaron Boy mixtape. W's in the chat. Bud Soda gets a mention in the song W's in the chat. Which, by the way, hold up. By the way, I posted a little bit of a sneak peek as a YouTube short, and I was hoping for a, oh, hold up. That could be good news. I don't like that. I was hoping for some views on this short, and it didn't really pop off, and that makes me wonder if it's not actually very good. Let me play you my little sneak peek for W's in the chat. W-E-L-T-E, they want me on the court at the big three. Should've known three's not enough for me. I'm clutching the four, call me Vinatieri. Yep. I said W-E-L-T-E. They want me on the court at the big three. Should have known three's not enough for me. I'm clutch in the four, call me Vinatieri. There, man. I'm happy with that one. Brandon said, will Tony Lisa be on the mixtape? Yes. Yes. Yes, it will be. Brandon said, I'm white and I'm young. Call me Abercrombie. Man. Man. Brandon's trying to wreck me in the chat. Tony said, does Lisa have the most errand boy mentions? Tony, Lisa, and a mention in Fudge the Numbers, right? No, I think, to be honest with you, I think Pedro's going to end up with the most references. And if that Lyft ride wasn't canceled, we probably would have gotten it done right about now. So that's the second missed opportunity of the day. This one's good. We can work with this. Very similar ride right here. We just had to wait another 5 minutes to get it. Very similar circumstance. I'm clutching the 4. Call me Vinatieri. Man, somebody in the chat give me props for that. And if you know the reference from the Big 3 video, then shout out to you. Because that's going to go over some people's heads that don't know me well enough. But y'all know I'm clutching the 4 like Vinatieri. Props for the Vivek reference. Shoot. Wait. How do you know that I have a Vivek reference? Hold up. What? Hold up. I reference Vivek in a song. Am I tripping? That song's not out yet. Yeah, that song's not out yet. What are you talking about? Nick said I'm a mind reader. Yeah, dude, I reference Vivek in a song, but that's not out yet. You're blowing my mind right now, Nick. I talk about how I met Vivek, and well, I won't spoil it for you, but man, how did he know that? How in the crap did he know that? Nick said, I haven't known you that long, but I know how you think. Brennan said Robert Reese leaked the mixtape. Brandon said, it still baffles me that Welty's first live on GigTube was on Bobby's channel. That does not even exist anymore. Crazy how the world works. And I clipped up a few highlights from that interview. That way, that video's not gone forever. We still got little bits and pieces of it that we can go back and watch from Bobby's glory days. Bobby gave me respect before anybody wanted to give me respect. Y'all, I'm picking up somebody named Chris too. That's funny. Chris is everywhere, man. Chris after Chris after Chris. How's it going?
How's it going?
My name's Ryan.
Hey, Chris.
Chris, nice to meet you. How you doing today?
Good. Doing good. I had a question. Does Lyft have a way to do a round pickup?
Yeah, I don't know how they do that. I've never used Lyft as a customer.
Rider?
No, but I know they can.
They
Yeah.
can.
Are you needing to come right back?
I did. I couldn't figure out how to do it in that though.
How long are you needing it?
The reason I'm going back there is I left my key there.
Oh, now I'll just take you back.
I'll be sure to throw in the tip.
Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I got no problem doing that.
I appreciate you doing that for me. Yeah, I went from there, got home, and I realized that I left the key.
That stinks.
It's a tire shop.
That
So I left the key there. And I had to get right back.
Happens to the best of them.
Yeah.
How long did you have to wait for somebody to come scoop you up?
Not long. Like,
That's good.
yeah, it wasn't bad. Like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Before
Yeah.
it, well, 5 minutes before it matched me with a driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so however long it took you to get there. Not bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's that tire shop by Starbucks?
Yep.
Okay. You can front or back?
Either way, you can get to it either side.
Yeah, man, I'll just pull right here and wait.
Okay, yeah. I'll run in and out.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Is that what y'all would do? I mean, it's only 1.5 miles. I'm right by my house. This dude seems like a good guy. I really don't care. We're gonna help the dude out, you know? Hey, sometimes you do the right thing and people end up really taking care of you. Either way, we're going to be that's going to be 67.72, right?
All right, cool. Awesome.
How long you been staying back in Riverwalk?
About not quite a year and a half.
Okay.
Not quite a year and a half.
You like it or?
Yeah, man. Well, I don't know where you live.
I live. I bought a house right back here.
Okay. So the area is nice, right? Like obviously Riverwalk's a nice little community, whatever. But the HOA stuff has been kind of a hassle for everybody.
Yeah.
The guy who runs the place, he's really involved right now. He's apparently pinching pennies and kind of a dick.
Okay.
And so it's just little things everybody's getting weird about, and so he's
Sorry about that.
trying to finagle everybody with the pool, and finally they got the city involved and he put that in, and then it was an issue with the I don't know, just a lot of HOA stuff's been really weird. But outside of that place is a really great place to live. It's just
Yeah.
getting the builders to do anything sucks too.
Do y'all vote on who the HOA is?
Yeah, but
Okay.
while he's that involved, he kind of like our HOA can do it. You know, we can put whoever we want there, but at the end of the day, he kind of makes the.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And then the builder, like I've lived there a year and a half, and my cabinets, it was a new build, and my cabinets are still messed up, and they've been scheduling somebody to come out there for a year and a half. Stuff like that's a little because they messed up the connection they had with the cabinet guys, and so because of that, we haven't got anybody out here.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's annoying.
So little things like that are kind of annoying, but other than that, man, I love the Riverwalk. It's a great area.
If you wanted to like come out of pocket and have somebody else fix them, are you allowed to do that, or
you
have
are,
to?
but like I would have to eat that cost.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
But yeah, you are, but then
Okay.
you have to. So that's the other thing with the HOA, which this is kind of anywhere, but their prices are a little high. But you have to essentially send in a request that costs you money for the application. So like if I want somebody else to come in there, I have to recommend them. And I pay like $15 for it. And then when they approve it, I have to pay another like $20 for a permit. So it's stuff like that. It's like that's not only do I have to pay to have it fixed, but I have to pay for you to tell me it's okay to have it fixed.
Yeah.
So outside of that, though, it really is a good thing. It's just
Yeah, we bought back in 2020, and we really like it back here a lot. We bring our dogs back here and walk anyway. Yeah. But we really thought about buying back here, and we just found one back over there where I was showing you, and they don't have an HOA in that neighborhood. Now there's other things that aren't as good as back here, in my opinion, but that's interesting to hear from you about that.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm paying for it. It's a nice area, and so I guess for that, it's great. But I will admit, I'm not gonna lie to you. In hindsight, that HOA is ridiculous.
Okay.
The price I pay for the HOA here is really high.
Okay. Well,
it's like double my brother's HOA.
Appreciate the honesty, though.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right,
really
man.
Cool place, though. I hope I did it right, but I think I doubled whatever the price was for the thing for the tip.
Cool, man.
So, all right.
Have a good afternoon. Our Chris in the chat said, I tell the HOA to mind his own business. It's just an old dude called Ray. Old Ray. Mind your business, old Ray. Let's do another Lyft ride for the fun of it. I'm not really tired. I don't think Allison's back home from work yet, so let's just keep going. This one's 3.5 miles round trip. Bud Soda said, "Get it, Ryan." Yeah, you'll be happy with me today, Bud Soda. I'm just staying busy. Keep working. I need it though, man. Y'all have seen my income the last couple weeks on gig work has been less than impressive. But it's mostly my fault. I'm just doing other stuff. It's not that I'm like putting a lot of time in it and it's not just paying off, It's just like I just haven't been putting the time in the last 2 weeks. So this week, trying to get a little more busy. Giggity said, keep it rolling. Bud Soda says to never stop when the offers are coming in. Giggity said, if only you got credit on the incentive. I don't care, man. What did that cost me? An extra 5 minutes to help that dude out? Not a big deal. Jody said, you trying to say you're going to work this week? I'm going to work a little more. I'm still going to probably be, I don't know. I'm probably going to make probably going to try to make 600-ish this week probably, which is still, to a lot of y'all, that's like nothing, but considering I'm going to the Hornets game Wednesday night, Ultimate Frisbee Thursday night, and I'm doing a staycation with Allison this weekend where we don't work, I'll be happy with 600. Chris said the dude tipped hard. We're going to find out what exactly the tip was here by the end of the stream. I'll definitely show y'all because I haven't even looked yet. I'm not sure how that really paid off for us or not, but I didn't really do that for the money. I did that because, I just got a good feeling from that guy. He seemed like a good guy. And I could tell he wasn't going to waste my time. He was just going in to get the keys and come back. And I've done stuff like that before too, where I leave a key somewhere. And so, I would want somebody to help me out like that too someday, Or I have been helped out. I mean, golly, I don't think anybody's ever helped me as much as that one day when the Civic came to the end of its life and somebody stopped on the side of the road and towed me back to Rock Hill for nothing. They refused my money repeatedly. You know, it's that kind of stuff there. I know, you know, some people don't believe in karma, but I kind of do. I mean, call it whatever you want to call it. I just believe in general that you kind of get what's coming to you, whether that's good or bad. And a lot of people call that karma. So I'm fine with calling it whatever you want to call it, but I believe in it. So I don't know if I'm still paying back my karma. I don't know if I'm at some sort of negative karma for the fact that that person helped tow me back all the way to Rock Hill. Or I don't know if that was karma that I already had stored up. But, you know, we might as well build some karma back. Build some karma points back up, you know? Chris said, I tip rideshare on their banter. That's true, too. Jody said, always help people. Jody said, sometimes you help people without even knowing that you helped them. That's a great point. That's a great point. Yep. Giggity said, I tip according to breast size. That's a bummer for me because I'm lacking in that department. Bud Soda said, man boobs count. Even if they did, I'm still lacking. I'm flat-chested. Flat-breasted. Giggity said, man, woman, or other. These days, you never know. These days, you just don't know. Jody said, dang, I'd be rich, Giggity. Oh, man. All right, I've arrived at my pickup. Oh, there she is. Oh, Lord, there's all kinds of groceries, y'all. Holy shit. Excuse my language.
So I have a lot.
Yeah,
Do
no.
you have trunk room?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to get out. Did something fall out?
Yeah, it's just a movie.
My bad.
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to get out and help you.
Thank you so much.
How do I open my trunk, bro? Here we go.
Alrighty, mission almost accomplished. Phew. So you've been busy today?
It's been a pretty decent day.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you usually just do Lyft like in this area or?
I do more food delivery a lot of the time.
Okay,
But-
DoorDash.
Yep.
You
exactly.
may have dropped off at my house then.
Odds are pretty high.
Yeah.
Been doing it for 3 years
Okay, nice.
around here.
I clean. I'm on cleaning business and I work
Oh,
at a
nice.
laundromat, so pretty decent money. Which is why I go in the grocery store and spend way more than I should.
You do like
I do like Mako Body Shop. I clean for him now, and then I have 11 clients residential and 3 commercial. So.
I wouldn't mind getting me and my wife have thought about, instead of getting ourselves like Christmas gifts this year, hiring like a thorough clean,
Yeah.
and having that be our gift to each other, because we could use it for sure. It's not crazy, we keep it, but like I told you, we got the 2 shepherds.
Gotcha.
And,
yeah.
so it's a lot.
Are
Just
you local?
Yeah, I live not even 10 minutes from here.
It's on up, and then you'll turn on. It's where that Explorer is in the yard.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've delivered to you before.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because usually people pass it by too.
Yep, I've been here.
It's frustrating.
You on social? Are you on social media or anything for your?
Yeah, but not for the company yet. If you want to get my number though.
Yeah, let me mute this here because I.
What? I get my flyers today when I go to work. So.
All right. Well, have a good one. Forgot she had all them groceries in the back. I almost forgot. Okay. Let's keep it going. Hey, you never know. Maybe she'll cut me a deal on the house cleaning now. Which way do we want to go? Probably this way. We got 287 gas right here. I could definitely use some. What are y'all saying in the chat? What's up, Victory Lap? Allison said, stopped to get a Panera sip, and then I'll be home. Cool deal. I'm still out, but I can head back. $287, Jody, at the the neighborhood market Walmart on Cherry Road by El Cancun. $287. Jody said she paid $301 today. Oh, you got a bad price. Chris said he's paying over $5 a gallon over there in Australia. Man. Gibby said time for a midday nap. Let's see what we're at here financially before I get some gas. Because I kind of lost track. We've made 24 on DoorDash. We've done 5 rides on Lyft at a $10.93 average. I'm seeing $6 in tips. $6 in tips. It's 84.5. 3.5 hours. I'm gonna fill some gas in here. Some of y'all have told me before, don't do that without cutting the car off, but I'm gonna leave the car running. That way we don't have to end the live stream. So hopefully I don't blow the car up. Hopefully I don't blow myself up doing this. Let's run it. We got another decent lift here. Let's just keep going. Allison said she's going to the grocery store before she goes home too. So we got some good momentum here on Lyft. Let's do another one. This will put us at 95. Oh, we're going to be... Hey, y'all. We could think about running a $100 live stream right here. We could think about it. A little $100 lunch shift. But Soda said, oh, you're out of Aldi Cola. She's going to Aldi, that's right. A little Summit Cola action. Hopefully we make some good money tonight running the Monday Night Football shift. We got a little 49ers Vikings game to watch. I don't like to do rideshare while I'm watching football because I don't want to make people nervous. So I'll be doing a lot of food delivery tonight. We'll save the Lyft stuff. We'll save Lyft for the live stream this week. I try not to do too many Lyft rides without y'all. Chris said, Welty, I am amazed. 98% of Australian lifts start action with busy day or night. Well, she just asked me that, right? She said, you've been busy today? It's an easy conversation starter, you know, break the ice. Giggity said, I predict a $200 day for Welty. You think we'll go that high? You think I'll make $100 at dinner? Just delivering food? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. If I can get like $12 going to and from the gym as well. If we do one more lift on the live stream after this one, that'll put us at like 106. If I can make $12 going to and from the gym, that'd be 118. Then I would only need an $80 lunch shift, or an $80 dinner shift at that point. It's possible, y'all. It's definitely possible. Chris says, Welty has an international live stream. You deserve a beer after this. After this, I'll be going to the gym. What I really need is to drink some water. That way I'm not dehydrated. I've not been drinking enough water. Jody said, wow, $84. Haven't seen that in a long time on your channel. Jody, a couple weeks ago, we had the last time we had a Lyft incentive, I hit $100 multiple times that week on the lives. Meanwhile, Tony the Driven Dad makes like $84 on one trip in Denver. It's all about the dollar per hour to me, though. We're about to be at $95, 4 hours in. That's pretty decent. That's pretty solid stuff. If we get really lucky, we could possibly make it to $100 before the 4 hour mark, because we still got 16 minutes. Depends how fast we can do this right here. Where's my person at? How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well. My name's Ryan.
I'm Maria. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
How's your day going?
It's going pretty well. I think I'm gonna be taking a break here in a little pretty soon. I try to go to the gym at 4 o'clock.
Gotcha.
So I'm coming to the end of the shift here. If you'd like it a little cooler back there, just let me know.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm apartment hunting, so
Nice. Are you new to the area?
no, my lease is coming up and I don't like the place where I live now.
Okay.
I don't want to buy a house right now. So I'm looking at houses for rent.
Yeah. The interest rates are crazy right now.
Yeah, and there's a house I knew that's gonna go on the market
Uh-huh.
that I really want. So I'm just kind of like patiently waiting for it. Because they're remodeling it now.
Gotcha.
So I'm like fielding all these emails. They're like, oh, we have this. And I'm like, I don't want that.
Yeah.
So I'm also looking at houses to rent. I looked at these. They're not bad. But I also don't need a 4-bedroom townhome.
Yeah. I didn't know they had 4 bedrooms up in there.
Not this one. I think it's the one back. They have like 2 to 4 bedroom townhomes. And I'm like, I don't really even need a 2.
Yeah.
I guess I could make the 2 my office.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I never rented an apartment back when I was like you and I was renting a house back about 4 years ago.
mhm.
And I lived in a few apartments when I was growing up, but I never actually rented one out myself.
I mean, it's not bad. It's like I don't mind renting. Just because if something breaks, it's their fault.
Where are we heading here to?
Keep going, and then where that sign is, go to that next road.
Okay. Back here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, cool deal. Yeah, and yard work too. I have to do a lot of yard work in my house.
Yeah,
It'd be nice to not have to do that.
yeah. I don't want to fix anything that I don't have to.
Right.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too.
Giggity said, I rented Love once. Well, it was more of a lease agreement. Interesting. Tony said, add 27 tip to that, Lux Black. $100 in basically 35 minutes. I told y'all, Tony, a couple minutes ago, I was like, I'm making $95. Meanwhile, Tony's going to make that with one trip. And I've done like eight or nine trips for this. We're at 95.58. Tony said, gotta save up for that play date. Gotta save up to go see Rent. How many have you knocked out? We've done, I think it took, was it 3 DoorDashes that we did to make $24? Do I have that right? $24 on DoorDashes. It was like 3 or 4 DoorDashes we did. And then we've done 6 Lyft rides. We've kind of done 7, but we got credit for 6. But a little while ago, we had somebody and they wanted to, like, it was a mile and a half from their house to where he needed to go. And he needed to go right back to his house. So I told him I'd just take him right back. And he threw a couple of bucks extra on the tip, which is, it's fine. But it didn't technically count as a Lyft ride. The other thing is I have only eaten that burrito today I brought one burrito with me on the road when we started our shift, and that's not really enough. I'm getting a little hungry. So we might have to go run it toward like McDonald's or something. Jody said, does the canceled one count? No, I didn't get anything for that. That did not count. So not a big deal though. We've got 10 left. And that's usually how it works. Like for an hour or so, we didn't even hear from Lyft. We couldn't even get one. And then once they got me going, basically gave me 6 in a row. We'll try to do it similarly tomorrow. Yeah, man. I mean, ideally I'd get 16 done in 2 or 3 days, not 4. But we've got that 4th day if necessary to finish it out. But sort of said, eat at home, bro. Why? Why would I eat at home? I guess I could. I've got some leftovers. But sort of said, McDonald's does not go with the gym. I just eat small portions. Small portion sizes is really the key. Just don't overeat. Tony said, get you a strawberry. Exactly. Exactly. Bud Soda said, Mr. Cheat on a pizza challenge. Who cheated? I know you're not saying that I cheated on that pizza. I gave that my all. And I got it all down. Somebody else cheated on the pizza. But Soda said, your grin gave it away. Man, I don't care what you say. It's all on camera, man. It's all on camera for you to see. One guy in the challenge did not eat the crust. That's cheating. I sat there and powered through that like a cuck. I sat there and ate that pizza like a good cuck. That was one of the more uncomfortable things I've ever done in my whole life. Jody said, then you threw it up though. Yeah, but I mean, I cannot help that. I physically cannot help that, but at least I got it down, you know. I did the job. When you train yourself to eat small portions all the time, and then all of a sudden you have to get that down, and your body literally physically cannot even do it. I should have trained for a few days before that. I should have been like eating extra. But I mean, to be honest with y'all, the overeating crisis is just as sinful as the Finocchio crisis. I can't be out here roasting Finocchios all day and then just be like gluttonous, you know? I got another $6 tipped, y'all. I can show you. We now got $6 tips on 2 different rides today. So that's going to actually put me over the $100 mark right there without me having to do another one. 101.58.
Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
Hey, I'll take a McChicken with extra mayo, a small fry, and a strawberry cream pie, please.
Would that be out for you today?
Yes.
You can pull for it.
Tony said, I think ordering an individual sized pizza as a large pizza was cheating. Who did that? Did delivery guy do that? Giggity said, what was the challenge? Eating a whole pizza? Giggity, did you miss the Amazing Race video on Trevor's Deliveries channel? Chris said, I knew good guy Welty would get tipped. Chris, I appreciate you hyping me up today. You'd be floored how many people don't think I'm a good guy. Quite the opposite. Chris said, what? They don't tell you the price at the drive-thru? They're ashamed. Even McDonald's knows, man, this is overpriced. We are charging too much for this. I mean, come on. I mean, the strawberry cream pie is like $2. I mean, let's be serious. The strawberry cream pie, I swear I remember back in the day they were 2 for $1. Something like that. 2 for $1.50 or so. 2 for $2. I don't know what it was. The McChicken used to be $1. Now they think it's a deal. Like, you know, now you can get 2 McChickens for $3.29, and they act like that's a deal. I mean, even 3 didn't last. It used to be, oh, you can get 2 for $3, and then they moved it up to $3.29. It's like, will y'all relax with the inflation? Can y'all chill with trying to maximize the dollars on every single transaction? People are out here going hungry. I told my dogs, man, if worse comes to worse, I'm cutting y'all's food off before I cut my food off. I told Peyton and Brady, sorry, you'll go hungry. And they just looked at me. Thank you. $6.19, by the way. The strawberry cream pie is $2.19 by itself. $2.19 by itself. And 51-cent tax, because of course, you know. I mean, don't get me started on taxes. Thank you. I mean, I don't know how it's not tyrannical to tax the income and then tax the spending. To me, tax one or the other. I certainly think it's tyrannical to tax property ownership after you paid taxes on the income that required. You paid taxes on the income that you had to earn in order to buy XYZ. Then you had to pay sales on XYZ, and then you got to pay property tax to continue owning what you already earned. Don't get me started now. And then if you die and you still own it, inheritance tax. Bud Soda said, oh, Welty, you're almost a libertarian. I've got a lot of libertarian qualities and thought processes. Chris said, my gimmick is if you do a $5.50 delivery in Australia, why do it after fuel and tax? You can't even buy a cheeseburger. True. True that. But Soda said hashtag taxation is theft. Hashtag end the Fed. Now you sound like Royce White now. You sound like Royce White and Ramaswamy. Dissolve the Fed. Jennifer said, Welty, what is your AR these days? Earlier today it was 9% when we looked. I'm getting some decent Lyft requests, but at this point, I kind of need to end the shift. If we're going to go to the gym 4 o'clock, I need to go home and eat and say hello to Allison. But there's been sent me like 4 in a row that we could have done. So Jennifer said I'm at 19%. Last week she was at 48. I'm telling you, it's hard to keep it up there. You got to really swallow some pride to keep your acceptance rate high. Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are the girls?
Good.
Today was $100 day on the live stream.
Nice. Brady, say hey to everybody on the live stream.
See Peyton's tail? See how she about hits the freaking laptop with her tail? There you go. That's what she did on Thursday.
Okay, but it's just because she has so much joy in her heart. She's not being bad.
Peyton, you need to calm down.
She's not being bad.
You gonna take my $1,000 laptop out?
No.
Mm-hmm. Chris said, "Hi, doggos. What are their names? This is Brady.
Look at the camera.
Brady. That's Brady. And that is Peyton. There she goes. Oh, she thinks I'm gonna go outside with her. Because usually when I come home, I beat you home.
Yeah.
And the first thing I do is take them out and do some yard work.
I did let him out earlier, but I did not do yard work.
Oh, people are saying hello to you, by the way.
Hi, everybody.
Jennifer said, I've tried to get the acceptance rate up, but it just doesn't work. But Soda said, RUF, the Porsche company? Oh, I don't know anything about
I
that.
have no idea about that.
RUF is where Allison and I met. It is a college campus, sort of like, college age Christian ministry.
That's literally what it is. It stands for Reformed University Fellowship.
Jody said, Ryan, you sound sick. No, I'm not sick.
I don't think so.
I'm good. I'm good to
Brady
go.
came over here because she smells the McDonald's. I don't think you're going to get any, babe.
She can get a french fry.
Peyton deserves a French fry too, though.
Peyton didn't notice.
We gotta be fair.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, she needs a French fry.
I'll give her a big one. Tony said, Ryan, she meant sick like cool.
Huh.
Earlier today, Brandon asked for me to send him the leftover cereal that we didn't finish.
Really? I mean, okay, I guess. You really want it?
And Tony said that Lisa's thinking about selling her milk.
For real?
I think as a joke. I
Okay.
think it was a joke.
Okay.
But,
Were you telling them about the cut episode that we saw?
No, yeah, we've been watching this YouTube channel a little bit, and there's somebody appeared on the channel that literally actually does that. Sells her.
That's why I thought
Says
you
on
said
that.
that, because we watched a video recently where this woman was talking about selling her breast milk, and I was
Yeah,
like,
she really does that.
what?
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but whatever works.
Got something on your face, babe. There you go.
Giggity said, Bud Soda says, slap your dog on the nose. For what?
Because right before that, he said that we are bad masters for spoiling our pups with human food, because they get one fry every, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks. We don't really give them human food like that. But they could have one fry.
We're bad masters.
They really don't get a lot of human food.
Yeah, and when they do, they get like one. You know?
Right, like they might get one fry. But it's very rare.
Tony said Lisa saw someone on Instagram, or she saw an Instagram reel that talked about $4 an ounce
$4 an ounce. Wow.
to bodybuild. You know, bodybuilders.
They might actually do that.
See, I was wondering, like, who would buy that? That's like
Stop.
like creepy. But that
Bodybuilders
actually
actually make sense.
makes a little bit of sense. It's still
weird.
I still don't support it.
Yeah, it's still weird, but I would understand like a little bit more than just a random person, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a little bit of mayo on you, babe.
Well, you said you wanted to go to the gym today?
I would like to, yeah.
Let's go ahead and start getting ready. I'll see if the other guys want to go at 4. But
You'll notice that our dogs are like sitting close to us, but they know they can't have any, so they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything bad. They're just sitting here waiting because they think maybe they'll get one.
she would just stand there with her chin on the couch
Yeah,
like
but
that.
they're not barking. They're not whining. Some dogs will bark or whine or try to get the food, but our dogs just sit here and try to look pitiful in hopes that we'll take some, pity on them and give them something.
I will close the live stream out there, but yeah, we had a pretty decent day today. $101 on the live stream. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Nice.
We've got
Chris said our dogs are adorable. Thank you, Chris.
we have got 10 more lifts to do in the next 3 days.
Okay.
So y'all have a good one. Thank you, Giggity, Bud Soda,
Bye,
Nick,
guys.
Chris, Jody, Tony, for all hanging out. Bud Soda, for all hanging out today. Y'all have a good one. See you next time on Welty.